Alrighty. We're back, everybody. Hope everybody is having a great Sunday. Um, Before I get to the intro, I got baptized this morning, so I feel really good. Really blessed to be here. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Just happy to be back to do more NASCAR live reactions. So how's it going, everybody? I'm Smoke Cover 13, and welcome back to another NASCAR live reaction stream. And today we are doing the Jack Links 500 at Talladega, which so excited for this race. So excited to do a live reaction for Talladega. Yesterday's race was interesting. Even the ARCA race was fun to watch, and man, Cletus almost got it. Congratulations to Andy, and also congratulations to Corey Dave for getting their very first win. Thank you all so much what for all the positivities and me being busy, not doing. I couldn't do the Kansas live reaction, unfortunately, because I had to work. But it's great to be back. Just Yeah, thank you, Aaron. Thank you. Just really awesome and just really cool that I'm finally back to doing this again. Uh, I can't guarantee for next week for live reactions, but I know for Saturday next week I'm hopefully be at South Boston Speedway for the first night race for the season, and through on then it's gonna be night races until they get to I think the Cars Tour race and the Ward Burton Foundation event, which that's not till like during the fall of the year, but for Talladega, I have no idea who's going to win it because, none of these guys were able to get into the cars for qualifying. And yes, I kind of wish they still do practice. They need practice with these things. But I'm happy to be back and glad that everything is just, like I said, it's going to be very difficult. I mean, to pick a winner in general for super speedway racing because anybody could win those. You can be all you got to do is just have you got to have some good luck on yourself. You got to have some great fucking luck on you, but you also got to learn how to block, how to be defense and how to be offense, kind of like in football. But in racing, you're really going to have need some luck for super speedway racing because you just don't know when the big one's going to happen. You don't know if you're going to blow a tire. You don't know if, something catastrophic can happen. But I am glad to be back and ready for the Jack Links 500 at Talladega. Engines are fired up. Let's get it. I'm kind of busy at the moment. Hold on. One sec. One sec. Okay. Uh, yeah, like you could be Cody Ware and still win the race. Yeah, I kind of decided where I want to go next year. Um, but the thing is about the races I want to go next year. Unfortunately, I had to cancel Chicagoland because of some stuff that's coming up. But I'm still going to San Diego. I'm still going to that race. I ain't missing that one. But for next year, you know, like I always want to go to like Kansas and Vegas. I might go to Talladega in the fall this year. I might go. I just want to experience Talladega just to get the super speedway out of the way for me. But for next year, I really want to go to like Sonoma and Watkins Glen just to get those two road courses races out of the way. I went to Coda and Coda was so fun, and I loved Coda. And you know, a lot of people go to Watkins Glen because of how popular it is, and just and Sonoma is really cool. I kind of wish Sonoma was ran during like the spring because of how the grass looks. It just looks beautiful up in the mountains. Mm. Carson Ozavar and Priest are row six. I tell you what, the William Byron paint scheme, the energy drink, it's a okay looking car. I don't know. It just reminds me of a paint scheme that could be ran during a like 4th of July, military type, or like 4th of July weekend. Which I think that car is sponsoring. I think that energy drink is sponsoring him during Chicago land. I don't know. I do like the Ryan Blaney Worth number 12. So basically, with the rain, Casey Mears didn't make the field. All right, so cars are coming down to check their speed sectors on pit road. Yeah. Everybody's getting lined up on the back stretch. All right. So they're going to go around the track one more time because there's still emergency vehicles on the track. What's up, Nut Tires? Just gas. The pounds. Uh, the pounds I've lost, I lost more than 50 pounds. I've lost a lot of weight. Yeah, I decided not to go to Chicagoland because some stuff is coming up soon. I'm going to Nashville at the end of next month, but I'll be. Congratulations on getting baptized. Thank you so much. Thank you. Whew. Yeah, all right. To be honest, I don't know how I truly feel about Byron's paint scheme. It just doesn't look good to me. I don't know. It just doesn't look good. All right, pace car's off. And going through the tri-oval. And the start of the Jack Links 500 is underway. Cross start finish line. Here we go. So we got Reddick, Larson, Hamlin, Wallace, Briscoe, Keselowski, Byron, Elliott, Gibbs, and Buescher. That's your top 10. And Hamlin is going to push Larson. Just hopefully everybody just keeps it smooth and calm. We don't know how these cars are going to handle right now since nobody has gotten into the cars for a cup. And Briscoe is going to push Hamlin. Uh-oh. We're already going to be 3 wide. Bowman's got a 3,500 odd. They're already forming the third lane, and third lane is getting a shit ton of energy right now with Austin Dillon leading the pack. Hamlin is still leading on the bottom. The middle lane has got Larson leading that lane. So everybody's kind of like jostling around. Hamlin, he's jostling around a bit. He's got Briscoe all over the back end of him. He's got Ty Gibbs there, but here comes Austin Dillon on the high side. Briscoe is really shoving Hamlin, but Briscoe got out of line. He's going to go to the middle. He's going to challenge for the lead. I don't think that was supposed to happen. But Gibbs is going to push Hamlin. But Briscoe was all over Hamlin. Like, he was all over him. Got Chevy outside and 2 Toyotas in the middle and the bottom. We're already 3 wide. Yeah, I tell you what, Austin Dillon's paint scheme is nice. I love the looks of that car. And here comes Larson. He's going to push Briscoe to the lead. Dude, I just realized 2 Bass Pro Shop cars. So, all right. Briscoe is in the middle lane, but the bottom lane has nobody. And they really are far behind for the bottom lane. You have Blaney and Cindric down there. Briscoe, he's going up high and middle. Hamlin is just chilling on the bottom. Like he's just got Ty Gibbs behind him. But Toyotas are fast as hell. They're actually kind of like keeping up on the bottom. Larson, he's in the middle lane. Larson is half throttling it. And you see, stage one is 98 laps. And the reason they're doing that is so they can cut the fuel saving for the last two stages because a lot of people don't like fuel saving and all that kind of stuff. So they're really making this stage run the longest. And this is what they're doing. So it's going to be 98 into it, and I think it was supposed to be like 40-ish laps for stage 1 and 2, which that is enough to save fuel. Plus, you know, you're going to have your big ones. You're going to have your accidents and cautions and stuff during those times. But yeah. And this would probably work because, you know, once they get to like lap 40-ish, if they can make it without having an issue, then yeah, it will definitely help out. What's up, Aaron? Van Gisbergen, he's dropping all the way to the back. Well, a lot of these guys that are running kind of like half throttle, they're saving gas. And you know, you don't really have to use 100% throttle if you're in the pack, especially in the middle of the pack. The only person that really uses 100% is the leader. That's pretty much it. But everybody is just half throttling it, pretty much. And it's such a long ways to go. You know, we're already 9 laps into the race. We already got 180 laps. Plus, this stage is 98 laps to go. Well, 98 laps. So you have a long ways to do whatever you need, whatever you want. And also, there is something I'm planning to do. I haven't really fully committed doing it yet, but once I get everything situated, I'll let everybody know what my plan is. And I think it'd be really cool to do. And I haven't really decided if I want to imply newer cars into it, but it just really depends. I mainly want to do like older cars, and you know, older diecasts will have, you know, people still buy those regardless. They'll still buy them. But as we got Briscoe still leading this, we got a car in the middle lane that looks like who I think it is. Is that who I think it is? Is that Cody Ware? That is fucking Cody Ware going for it. Going for the lead. No, actually, that's Fincham. Yeah, Cody Ware is up there too. That is Cody Ware up there. And then you got Chad Fincham. Let's go for it. I love seeing these underdogs go for it. And I'll tell you what, Cody Ware is doing really good at Super Speedway Racing. Led some laps at the Daytona 500, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then you got good old Chad Fincham. Look how fast that car. I mean, well, you know, a lot of these guys are half throttling it. That's the thing. A lot of these guys are, like I said, are half throttling it. But look at this. Chad Fincham is in the lead. That is amazing. That's freaking amazing. Howie Long, Hall of Famer. We got a Dr. Pepper commercial. You know, they got the cream soda Dr. Pepper, and I think they got like the cream soda cherry vanilla one. I always wanted to try that. I never had it before. And my grandma drinks that all the time. Hey, look at this. Chad Fincham has lit a lap. He laid a layup today. That's awesome. And you got Cody Ware up there, then Briscoe. Like I said, a lot of these guys are just half throttling in the car. That's all they're doing. Man, Chad Fincham leading this thing. Best finish is 33rd twice. 13 career Cup Series race. I think what Fincham is trying to do, he's trying to clear Briscoe so he can get up in the very top lane, which I don't blame him. But you got all these other guys like Briscoe is just going back and forth, back and forth. Golly, that was close. I thought he was going to turn himself. And then with Cindric, you have I can't. Is that Frog Tape sponsor? I think that is Frog Tape sponsorship. Like I said, Briscoe, he's going back and forth. He's going top, middle. He even went to the very bottom. Yes, that is a Frog Tape sponsor. Hell yeah. Greensboro, North Carolina for Cody Ware. Greensboro is actually not that far. It's like about an hour away from me. They have a lot of nice spots over there. There's I go there for the Cheesecake Factory. Yeah. All right. So Cody Ware is on the outside, Briscoe in the middle, and Chad Fincham on the bottom. Biggest mover since start of race. Chad Fincham passed 37 cars, and Cody Ware passed 33 cars just to get up to the lead. And now the outside lane is kind of like dissipating now. The middle lane is sort of dissipating a little bit, but the top lane is really dissipating. The bottom lane, on the other hand, is still going. And now you got Cody Ware up there. And look at these guys. You see, these guys are 100% full throttle. A lot of these guys are 100% full throttling right now. And it looks like everybody's trying to get back all together at once, trying to get the huge pack going. Now you got the top. Now the bottom lane is really going fast. It's going pretty fast right now. Now Bowman, a lot of these guys are just still sticking in the middle, but it's just they're just trying to save fuel much as possible. But they still. I think once they get to like lap 30ish, I think that's when around that time is when people are going to come down pit road if they make it that far. And I feel like when they do this, they're gonna do this at Daytona. They're actually gonna do this stage changing, like make the first stage the longest. That's how I see it. Hey, I just realized Beatbox. I didn't even know Beatbox is sponsoring Rallyhurst in this one. I guarantee somebody there is thinking Beatbox is an energy drink. No, 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 no. I drank a Beatbox before, and it's just a lot. It's more of a liquor taste than the flavor. It's very strong, very strong. Chad Fincham still leading this thing. Now SVG, he's making moves now. He's actually making moves. Oh, Chad Fitchum got out shuffled. Dang. The only way for Chad Fincham is at least try to get back in line. But I think he's just going to go to the tail end with Austin Dillon. Kyle Busch is up there too. Now a lot of these guys in the back, they're really trying to catch up to the main pack. You know, I just thought of something. They could all still go 100 full throttle. Most of them can, because they still gonna have to pit halfway. They're all gonna have to pit no matter what. But you know, it's more of saving fuel the longer. I mean, when you save fuel, the longer you can go, and it's possible to have a better chance at positions. But I am not counting out somebody gonna lock up and run people over. There's no way. Somebody is gonna go down pit road and lock up for sure. There's no way. The bottom lane is still holding strong. I mean, the bottom lane has at least more than 10 cars all by itself, just driving away. We got John Hunter Nemechek up there. You know, it's possible that we could get a first time winner. We already got first time winners in the for Xfinity and got first time winner in the ARCA. It's possible we can get one today. That would be freaking awesome. Now, a lot of these guys are trying to catch up to the 9 cars at least. You remember in 2018 when I remember when the SHR cars were so strong at Talladega in 2018 in the fall race. That was a huge team effort for that win. I mean, yeah, a couple of them ran out of gas, but for Stuart Haas to still able to win that race with Almirola winning, pretty impressive. They're forcing it to 100% right now. The bottom lane is really moving. I do like the King's Hawaiian paint scheme. It's different. I like it. I like the purple on it. Looks awesome. Cody Ware is running fifth. Freaking awesome. Tyler Reddy has dropped all the way at the very back. I do like the Rockstar Energy paint scheme. And with him having that paint scheme, I need to see if Rockstar Energy is going to make their diecast. I wouldn't mind getting that. I kind of wouldn't mind getting that beatbox diecast. And when I saw that paint scheme last year, this one might look different. Might have some changes on it, but it's still a cool looking car when I saw it in person. Yeah, Tyler Reddick's got the fastest lap of 192. These cars need 900 horsepower. We need that. I tuck you in on LinkedIn to different for sin to accelerating calm. You know, when they have Metallica playing, I can't help myself. So I hope everybody is having a wonderful Sunday. We're already on lap 25 of 98 for stage 1. Man. Look at this. Daniel Dye has caught up to him. They're still trying to catch the main pack. That's what they're doing. Even though they're still I do like Carson Ozavar's paint scheme. I do love the Chili's car. And you got Chase Elliott running the Prime, Amazon Prime paint scheme. And I like that paint scheme better than the one from last year. It just looks better. And when we got a Busch Light commercial, the Apple, I never tried it. Never had it. Got a Goodyear commercial. Like I said, everybody in the bag is still double, but nobody's really going anywhere. I mean, the top lane is still getting there. Now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 8 cars separated from the huge pack, but a lot of them are going to the very bottom to be single file at this point. That's what a lot of them are doing. And I think that's Ty Dillon. Oh, jeez, I thought that was a wreck going to happen. That was very close. All of a sudden, I saw Carson Hocevar squeeze in. But I wonder if I kind of wonder. See, now, look, they're still single on the bottom. There's a couple up top. And I just noticed Ricky Stenhouse is running the Shift Boy on D car, which I definitely want to get that diecast. I actually did pre-order that one. Carson Ozavar is loose. Alright, so they pretty much caught up to the 8 cars in that pack. Okay, so Briscoe, where is Briscoe? Because he's the only one that's... Yeah, Briscoe is not even in the top 20. Actually, no, not Briscoe. Bell. I meant Bell. Bell, yeah, Bell is 20th. I don't know why I'm thinking Briscoe. All right, so Reddick is all the way in the back with Bubba, and he's also with Riley Hurst right now. We're on lap 30 of 98 for stage one. And I think a lot of these guys are going. Yeah, Reddick is 39th. He's dead last. That's my phone going off. That's why you hear that buzzing. You know, Riley Hurst when he won at Indianapolis, I still want to get that diecast made. Still need to find a way to get it made. So the other cars in the back are still catching the main leaders, the lead pack. I think what Ty Dillon and Allmendinger need to help each other. They really gonna have to push each other. But also it's getting to the point where it's getting close to do some green flag pit stops. And I remember when they used to do competition cautions for this around this time, but they're not doing those anymore pretty much. And I kind of wonder if they're going to do competition caution for San Diego and Chicagoland. Just, just to check the tires. And Denny Hamlin's crew guys are getting prepared. Oh man, now the backpack is forming two lanes. Now they're trying to get a second lane. I mean, the second lane is there. They're just trying to get more cars to join. That's all they're doing. Chad Fincham's hood is popping up. I don't know about anybody seen that. His hood is popping up. Making 300 Cup starts with Team Penske for Ryan Blaney, three-time Talladega winner, most of all tracks, 5 career drafting track wins. Yep, 2 Daytona wins. And I was there last year too. A lot of these guys are getting ready. It looks like they're prepared to start pitting. And look at this too. Even though they're still trying to get a second lane going, it just depends on who's going to go with them. It just depends who's going. And now they're trying to get a third lane going. They're literally forming the third lane. They're trying to get a third lane going. Two tires. Some of them might do two. Some of them might. Not all of them. And Cindric he's going to get back in line. I see a hand out of Keselowski. I think what they're doing is they're trying to. I don't know. Oh, geez. Okay, so the second lane is forming. They just need more cars to go with them. A lot of these guys are being very cautious. Now, okay, so couple cars. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cars are kind of split far away from each other. Now Briscoe, he was gonna shove Hamlin. Then you got Gibbs behind Briscoe, and Hamlin's still leading. Briscoe's second, Gibbs is third. So Hamlin, Briscoe, Gibbs, Nemechek, Ware, Kyle Busch, Austin Dillon, Ty Dillon, Allmendinger, and Barry. That's your top 10. Fincham is 11. Blaney, Chastain, Byron, Love, Van Gisbergen, Priest, Logano, Keselowski, and Busher. Cindric, Gilliland, Suarez, Wallace, Bowman, Jones, Bell, Larson, Zillage, Dye. Gregson, Hosevar, Stenhouse Jr., Hers, Reddick, Smith, Elliott, Custer switching back and forth. McDowell and Gaze. Oh, wow. Michael McDowell's got the fastest lap now. All right, lap 37. Like I said, once they get to about lap 40, that's when they're going to start pitting. I wonder who's all coming in one. Doritos and Dega. That's cool. I do like that Doritos paint scheme that Eric Jones is running. That is a cool looking car. It makes me wonder if they're actually going to make that diecast. Yeah, like I said, the leader is pretty much the only one who's 100% full throttle. He can't really save gas if you're leading, especially at super speed racing. Oh yeah, a lot of cars. Who's? Let's see who's. Some of them might be coming in. I don't know. Nobody's coming in right now. Yeah, and we're gonna get our first lap car. That's the 44 car with Joey Gase going a lap down. All right, Joey Gase is a lap down. Bottom lane is still. They're still kind of separate. All right, we got somebody pitting. It looks like Ty Gibbs. Not Ty Gibbs. Ty Dillon. Ty Dillon's pitting. Now we got some hands out the window. We got a bunch of people coming out, going to come down pit road. It looks like. All right, who's coming down pit road? Briscoe, John Hunter, Nemechek. Oh geez, oh geez. Okay, everybody is good so far. Everyone locked it down really good. Okay. Now Ryan Priest is leading, and there is a shit ton of Fords up front. There's 5 Fords. Top five is all Fords. Smoke coming out of the 19 car. Even though Hamlin pitted too. Now, I wish they'll show these guys if they're coming in pit road, but I highly doubt it. Hamlin too fast entering. Hamlin's got a penalty. Too fast entering for Denny Hamlin. He's going to have to come back in and serve it. Safety violation for Chase Briscoe. Oh, he hit his crew guy. And nobody else is coming down pit road. Now I wonder if these guys are coming down pit road. Oh, that's a heck of a push from Keselowski. Trying to see what that sponsorship is on Colt Custer's car. Can't really tell what that is. And I tell you what, I kind of dig the long stage one. I kind of dig that more than the I don't know. I just like how long stage one is. All right, somebody's pitting. Bowman's pitting. Bunch of Chevrolets are pitting. All right, Bowman's in. SVG's in. And Larson is in his pit box. I feel like somebody's going to flip in this. I don't know why. It'll be something that happens to Ryan Preece. This time it'll be at Talladega. Yeah, the Fords haven't lost any time. Now a bunch of Fords are coming in. Bunch of Fords are coming in. Oh man, that's a lot of cars. Everyone is fine. Oh, yep. Yep, I knew. Cindric had a huge push. He's going to miss his pit box. Cindric's going to miss his pit box. He got shoved. Yep. Priest had to back up. Priest is gone. That was that was just so many cars coming in. Then you got Reddick coming in. Rylan Hurst. I think Rylan Hurst is going to get hit with a penalty. He looks like he was going way too fast. Dang. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. Okay. Bowman's there. Man, John Hunter Nemechek is all over back of Gibbs. Oh, man. Since stage 2 and 3 are shorter, that's really going to amp up the energy. I knew it. Riley Hurst was going to get caught speeding because he was hauling ass in that. I knew that was going to happen. Sindri missed his box. Plus, he had Gregson on his back. I think they said Chad Fincham had a penalty too. And AJ is blocking, but he's coming. He's coming. All right. So basically, the main pack has all got together, pretty much. Your top five is Gibbs, Nemechek, Bush, Allmendinger, and Chastain. All right, hold up. Something ain't working. Kind of weird it won't working. Don't know why it wasn't working. That's weird. Got all right. 52 laps completed. There's trying to get the third lane going, but it's only like two cars. Yeah, Hamlin and Briscoe, they're back in 36 and 37 right now. They're lap down. Now the third lane, they got three cars, but still, the top five cars have driven away from the huge pack. They're still trying to get the third lane going. Nobody's really going. I mean, the third lane is kind of going itself, but not great. It's not going great. Mm. Larson is like 11 laps off of fuel, so they didn't get enough fuel. What's up, Livin? How you doing, buddy? Kind of thinking of it, I think camo cars are coming back where you can't see them. Kind of like how I did the running joke with Kurt Busch's camo car from Daytona in 2019. Like Kurt Busch was there. No, he's not. I don't see Kurt Busch. I just love the running joke of camouflage. It's great, where you just act like you can't see it because it's camouflage. I have a problem. I can't see camouflage. Like nothing is there. And people get pissed about that too. Some people do get mad about that, and it's just too funny. It's just way too funny. Arby's meat sandwiches. Arby's is pretty good. I like Arby's. Expensive, but good. Arby's, we have the meats. Oh, SVG. At first, I thought SVG was going to get loose off the corner. Man, look how fast they're hauling ass. It's like when I went to Daytona, just seeing how fast the cars would go is insane. And that's why I'm hoping one day, just one day, 900 horsepower at Michigan, cars go over 200. Man, that's one track I definitely want to go to is Michigan. That's definitely on my bucket list. I always want to go to Michigan. Yeah, more than likely, I'm not going to Chicagoland anyway. I already posted the tickets for sale. If anybody's interested in going, they're O'Reilly's and the Cup race. and they're really good seats too. And even though I'm not going to get my full money back, at least I'll get most of it, but not all of it. That's the goal. All Star race for Dover. It's just going to be so strange. And I love Dover. Dover was fun when I went last year. It was really fun. But it hurts as a Bowman fan because Bowman was so fast. Like he was passing everyone. He even passed Hamlin for position. Oh, that hurts. Well, Hamlin is on the edge of being a lap down, but he's not going to give up. He's not going to give that up. Yeah, that's just unfortunate right there. Yeah, Michael McDowell, he's going to try. He wants to put Hamlin a lap down. It don't matter. McDowell is going to put Hamlin a lap down. Got a Wendy's commercial. Watermelon smashing. Oh, Wendy's got a watermelon flavored drink now. Okay. Man, that's too good. That's too funny. All right, so oh man, they're really hauling ass right now. Austin Dillon, he's trying to get up there, and we got Trent playing. Circling, circling my head. Man, that Headstrong is so catchy. Even though the lead singer of Tramp is a dick, but I will admit Headstrong is a banger. And they got another song that's really good too. I can't remember the specific name. And SVG is pushing the shit out of Chastain. They're trying to get the bottom lane just to go single file, it looks like. Bowman's just chilling back there. Bell, he's going to get to the bottom. And Chad Fincham. All right, so basically, Chad Fincham, even though he's a lap down, supposedly, but he's trying to be ahead of Briscoe. But yeah, Austin Dillon's out to dry. He's gonna have to get in line somehow, some way. He got in line. He got to the bottom. But Daniel Dye is trying to make a move too. You met 40 drivers at Bristol, and Chastain was the only one that wouldn't sign or take pictures. Dang, man, that sucks. Chastain, he's a good dude. He's a nice guy. I don't know the reason why he didn't want to take pictures or sign anything. It's unusual, what I know. Gibbs is obviously trying not, like Briscoe and Gibbs are and Hamlin are trying not to go lap down. But you got a couple guys that want to put them a lap down. The leaders are literally there. It kind of reminds me of when Logano. I don't know if any of y'all remember. He done this like 2 or 3 times at Talladega, where he served a penalty, or he had to serve a penalty or do something, and he'll be sticking with the leaders so he doesn't go a lap down. I remember that. He done that a few times. Maybe. It's possible. Now Chad Fincham, he's unlapped himself. Well, so far, but not much. Got Kyle Busch up there. Austin Dillon's up there. So I know Austin Dillon's going to go with Busch. I think Austin Dillon's trying to go to the outside lane so Busch can hook up with him. That's how I see it. Finish on lead lap all 8 next gen races at Talladega. William Byron and Kyle Busch. 10 race lead lap finish streak, second all time. Okay. Oh, some of them are coming down pit road. Okay, that's interesting. Never thought about that. That wasn't on my bingo card. Gonna put 4 on Ty Gibbs. All right. That makes me wonder a bunch of cars that want to come down pit road now. Anybody else coming down pit road that I'm unaware of? Nobody. I think they're doing. Yeah, well, to be fair, they pitted with 40 into the race, and there's still like 40 more to go. So it makes sense why they're pitting. Any hands coming out? I see some. I see some hands. They're pitting. Some of them are pitting. I did see some hands. I saw another hand. All right. Couple cars are pitting. Oh, jeez. Whole bunch of cars. Bunch of Chevys. Both RCR cars. Just looks like a couple. Oh, Josh. Oh no, there was four wide contact. Everybody's trying to get in line. Oh geez, I thought Cole Custer was going to turn himself. Bowman's fourth. I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's right there. I see him. Nobody's pitting. Hmm. None of them are pitting right now. Still nobody pitting. Yeah, I'm probably going to go to Talladega. Probably so. Probably going to Talladega in October. Now Briscoe, he got by a couple car. Now Bell's going to push Briscoe. Oh no. I know how this went. I remember how Bell pushed people and caused big wrecks. I remember those days. Got 24 to go in stage one. Oh, Chase Elliott on the high side. Pretty ballsy. Hmm. Texas is next Sunday. When I went to Texas last year, Texas was really fun. Mm, got 21 to go for stage one. Some of these guys haven't even pitted. My light is not doing too good. Gonna try some barbecue sauce wrestling at Talladega. You bet your ass I will. I'll do it. Mm. Mm. This pack is literally gonna pass Ty Gibbs. And is that Ricky Stenhouse? That is Ricky Stenhouse. All right, Gibbs. Gibbs is blocking the crap out of him. Gibbs blocked the crap out of the lead pack. Why do I have a feeling this is going to cause a pile up? I wonder if Byron's going to go up. Kind of surprised he didn't go up. Oh, that's a heck of a push. Truck race is 8 o'clock on Friday. Then O'Reilly's race 3:30, and then Sunday Cup race for Texas. No, Ty Gibbs is trying to stay on the leading lap. So is Hamlin, but I think Hamlin is like 2 laps down. I think. Oh man, that's a push. Riley Hurst's paint scheme kind of looks the same from last year. Kinda. Oh, there's going to be a huge wreck. There's no doubt about it. The way how this is all set up, after this stage is over, everybody's going to come down pit road, everyone. And then it's going to be like, what, 45 and then 45? So, yeah, a lot of them are going to, yeah, gonna, it's going to be huge. Mm. And I wonder if the Chevrolets, well, I see both of the legacy cars are back there. Yeah, 45 and 45. Which, when they do when they do second and third stage, they usually do like what, 3 laps into stage two and three to have a restart. Oh my goodness. I was not expecting them to pit like that. I'm just hoping. Oh gosh. I was worried Bowman was going to get ran over. Well. Oh gosh, that's a stack up. Holy crap. Alright. Luckily, Bowman avoided that. No, Bowman's going. Oh man, Chastain's going for it. Eric Jones is blocking the pack too. Hey, Chastain and SVG working together. We got 6 to go in stage 1. See, the lead pack is on the front straight, like going through the tri-oval right now. They still need a pit if they want to pit. Jeez, we got. Dang, there's only like 2 Toyotas in the Chevy pack. All right, you got Chastain. Nope. We got Keselowski. Oh man, Reddick almost turned himself, but we got Keselowski and Priest. We got RFK guys. Now, will Busher go for? Oh man, Busher. Oh, Logano's there. That was close. And Ty Dillon got out of shape. Green and white checker, and Priest is going to get points. He's going to win stage one. Dang, they're racing at Caraway. I didn't even know they were racing at Caraway. It's definitely one of the tracks I want to go to. And Connor Jones just shot up the 29 of Lewis. Excuse me. Things are heating up there. Caden Honeycutt won the Cars Tour Pro Late Model Series race. Hold up, Jamie Little. I think you just jinxed Joey Logano's crew. 2006 with Penske. All right, bunch of people are pitting. You know, there's some guys that have not pitted. I'm kind of surprised they're not pitting. I mean, some of them are a lap down for sure. Mm. Makes me wonder if I did watch the ARCA race, and like I said, Cletus almost had it. He had the momentum. He had the momentum, but he got. I think to me, he got too excited. To me, it looks like he just got too excited and just came down on Gus Dean and Andy. Which I'm happy for Andy to win that. Makes me want to get a green bandana, just support him every ARCA race now, which I more than likely will. Mm. All right. Like I said, they do like 7 laps into the stages. But we're about to get going, and here we go with Bubba Wallace and Ross Chastain starting the front row. Stage 2 is underway. Logano is really shoving Bubba Wallace. Oh, he's really pushing Bubba. Oh, man. I'm kind of worried. I'm so worried now. I am so worried right now. It's not funny. I don't know how I feel about this. I think. Hold on. Got a caution. Hold on. No, we don't. Do we have a caution? Hold on. Chastain. Logano going for the lead. Bottom lane got checked up. They're four wide. They're four wide. All right. Oh man, got a huge run on the outside with Custer. Oh, that's a little shove. Oh man, they're still like 3 wide, 4 wide. Yeah, either go for stage points at this point. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That was close. They were splitting. And Logano got splitted pretty badly. See Bowman up there. Oh my goodness, they're 4 wide. We are 4 wide. You, I tell you what, you definitely don't want to be in the middle during the 4 wide. Oh gosh. Oh, Bubba! There he goes. There we go. There goes everyone. Holy shit, that's huge. That is everyone. That is the whole field, everybody. That's everyone. There's only 4 cars made it through that. Only 4 cars made it through that. And Reddick is destroyed. I don't know how bad Bowman's car is. I don't know. Jesus, that was everyone. And Gibbs is moonwalking. He's crab walking. Got toe link broke. I don't know how bad Bowman's car is. I just hope it's okay. Suarez is driving backwards. All right, Kyle Busch's car doesn't look that bad. Busch's car doesn't look too bad. I don't know how bad his car is. That was freaking everybody. All of a sudden, you see Bo Wallace's car just get turned. I tell you what, you definitely don't want to be in the middle during a 4 wide. Oh gosh. Oh, Bubba! There he goes. There he goes. There goes everyone. Holy shit, that's huge. That is everyone. Well, it looks like Bowman made it through. It looks like. Golly, that is everybody. It looks like Bowman made it through, so that's good. I see where Currency is at Talladega, which I know who that rapper is. I listen to him. Cause a coworker of mine listens to Currency, and which I do listen to music. Yo, Ryan Priest is too funny. People are too funny. So Ryan Priest tells Chris, "Thank you, and I will repay the favor when it matters." As somebody commented, say, "Yeah, don't tow his car next week." Man, that's freaking insane. Wait, hold up. Wait, I didn't even know this car existed. All right, so yeah, we're definitely red right now. Well, Byron is destroyed, even though it's on red. Mmm. Bubba and Chastain. Man, Blaney. That's huge. That's a huge wreck. But I wonder if Briscoe made it through because he went all the way to the bottom of the apron. No, I saw Briscoe. Never mind. No, wait, hold up. That might not be Briscoe. I don't know. There's two best push-up cars in the field. Yeah, I figure. I mean, there was nobody. Nobody couldn't get through, escape that at all. Are they going to show the replay? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, that's real time. Yep, nobody. Nobody was going to escape that at all. McDowell just escaped on through. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. That's pretty bad. That was really bad. That was a really big wreck. Oh, man. Back tires came off the ground for Bubba. Yeah, I want to see his side. He just hold on to the brake, everything. I mean, he's still got a little damage. He's got damage. I think that was Briscoe. All right, it's Larson's replay. Oh, his on board. Oh yeah, he hadn't. Yeah. Oh wow. Back tires of Bo Wallace came off the ground. Yeah. So that was, like I said, there was going to be a huge wreck sooner or later, and we're all and like we're still in the middle of stage two. All right, this is Austin Dillon. Okay, that was Briscoe that did slide. Wait, in the what in the world? Oh yeah, the rear tires of Bubba Wallace's car went up in the air. Golly, that's just huge. Uh, some hard hits. Mm. I figured that was. I don't know. Yo, yeah. Larson's car looks like he's trying to tell you that let me still race. I can still win it. But look at all the cars that are being towed. 26 cars involved. That's insane. I kind of wish I was at Dega, to be honest. Also, I hope Lionel makes Andy's Arca win. I hope they make that diecast. And I did congratulate him. That was really cool. And he liked it. I don't understand why this is not working. I mean, the thing is, we're yellow. We're not under red right now, so that's good. So the cars are moving. Yeah, I kind of want to go to Talladega. Kind of want to go to Talladega at the end of the year. And if I go to Talladega, that would be Talladega. Then it would be Martinsville. So those might probably be my last two of the races for the season, just to get Talladega out of the way. So why not? Huh. All right, Bowman's in. Mm. Man, Larson's car. Well, it's a possible chance Bowman could win this. It's pretty high. That would be awesome. And we still got like another. We got still got this stage, and we got the other stage. Chipotle. Man. Should be getting ready to go for the restart because it's been showing a lot of commercials at this point. Also, it's possible I will be doing a live reaction for the Indy 500 for May 25th. It's possible. I want to do a live reaction for Monaco, but unfortunately, I can't do it. Man, that's a lot of cars. Got 20 cars on the lead lap. Mm. Man. Uh oh. Hamlin trying to make strategy calls for the 20. Godly, look at all the tire marks and everything. And all the wall paint being destroyed. That's crazy. All right. What's that about do choosing, I guess? I don't know. Ugh. Can't stop yawning. You still got a good amount of cars. And you still got cars pitting to make repairs. But those cars that are pitting, majority of those cars are probably on the lead lap. Most of them. All right. I would love a Bowman win right now. All right, here we go. Get ready for the restart. Coming to 67 to go. 3, 2, 1, and going through the gears. Here we go. Hamlin got out of line. And they're really pushing the hell out of each other, too. Uh-oh. Was that a... That looked like a piece of debris just shot out of a car. That was strange. I don't know if any of y'all saw that off of coming through 3. Look at freaking Tyler Reddick's mangled ass car. He's still getting it. I wonder if Byron is still racing. I know Larson is out of the race pretty much. Byron's off the track. Okay, so basically it's just Elliott and Bowman. It makes me wonder if Elliott is going to help Bowman in this race to win. That's what I'm hoping for. Chef Boy on D. Look at Cody Ware. All I'm going to say is Chastain is not going to let up. Oh, there's a huge wreck. Ty Gibbs in the wall. That was a huge hit for Gibbs. Uh, right front. Right front just like went down. It's like the splitter is just literally just dragging. Yeah, he heard it. He was in trouble when that happened. It was nothing he can do. Yep, blue. Nothing he could have done. Cars are pretty stiff too. All right, hell yeah, Mike Joy. Good for you, Mike Joy. Thanks for calling him out. And I was laughing my ass off when AJ was asked that question about, did you hear about Stephen A. Smith? And AJ said, who? Who? Never heard of him. Does he work for NASCAR? No, never heard of him. That's savage. Look, if you're going to talk about a sport that you don't know anything about, know nothing about it, we'll prove you wrong. Like, we'll show you. I may sound like I'm being butthurt, but it bugs me when somebody talks about something they have no knowledge about. They have no knowledge about it, and that's what bugs me. And after Stephen A. Smith said that, I know for sure he ain't gonna look into it. It's like when he was commentating, like doing UFC, and he says something that he didn't. He says something about during the fight, the guy won, and he says something like he didn't prove something, and then I think it was Joe Rogan that said he did prove something. He knocked the guy out. That's proving a victory. That's a victory proven. And I know Stephen A. Smith talks shit about the Cowboys, which I am a Dallas Cowboys fan myself. And I know we suck. I will admit. There's need to be a lot of changes. At least we got Downs playing for us now. But still, if I was Jerry Jones, I would easily get rid of Dak Prescott in a heartbeat. Absolutely get rid of him. And the reason I'm saying that is because every time a game that is so important to win, it's like Prescott is not there. Prescott is not in his best game ever, especially when it really matters. Especially when there's games we need to win to, make it into the playoffs. But you know how that goes. You know how it goes. And being a Cowboys fan it's not fun. It's not fun seeing that. I'm not one of those kind of people that say it's our year, it's our year. I never say that. Once we start winning a lot of games, like if we're winning like a lot of games in the playoffs, then yeah, I could say that. But right now we're not. We're not there. We're not improving. I mean, yeah, we got downs. That's fantastic, but still, we haven't improved the past what 2, 3 seasons at least. So that's why I always watch other football teams. Like I always love watching the Bills play. I always love watching the Bears play. Um, it just depends on who's playing. I'll be watching their game. It's just me personally. Yeah, one of my boys just sent me a message. Um, and like baseball, like I'm a Dodgers fan. I started pulling for the Dodgers after they won the World Series in 2020 because one, I always liked the Cardinals, but I kind of wanted to start pulling for another team, and then I started really watching the Dodgers play, and I always liked the Dodgers. Like they play so good. That's a squad. They got a squad. Dodgers has a squad, and I always like watching them play. So I started following them, and yeah, just started pulling for them after 2020, after they won that World Series during the pandemic. I don't watch basketball, but I do know basketball players. I got a bunch of friends that watch basketball and support it and everything. Um, I watched. Never got into golf. Can't get into it. I think golf to me is boring. I don't. I just can't get into it. Even if I play it myself with some friends and have some beers, probably be the best time. But just watching golf is just. I just can't get into it. Shuffleboarding looks boring to me. I'm sorry. The only thing I stick with for sports is motorsports and football and baseball. That's pretty much it. If you want to consider like wrestling, like WWE, not wrestling like the sport itself. I mean, I'm more into like the entertainment for wrestling, like WWE, AEW, TNA. That's another thing I'm always interested. I always watch that. I watched SmackDown Friday. It wasn't that bad for what it is. I like what they're doing with Danhausen. I'm happy Danhausen is getting the recognition. He was on AEW for a bit, but I'm happy he's getting that recognition. Pretty happy to see that. We got Riley Hurst coming back on pit road. We got Chad Fincham coming off pit road. And we're racing like going to football game. Like I've never been to a football game. Like I watch hockey too. I watch hockey every once, like when it comes on every once in a while. I'll watch it. I'll try to catch it. My buddy Ross, the one that y'all seen in the Dover vlog, he goes to a bunch of hockey games, and he's a big sports fan himself. But he goes to a bunch of hockey games, and I would love to go to a hockey. I always want to go to a professional sports game. I always want to go to a football, go to a baseball, go to a basketball, and obviously go to a hockey game. And I don't really watch college. I don't really keep up with college sports, but I have a couple friends that wanted me to go to an NBA game, especially a Hornets game, because that's closer to me. It's in Charlotte, and just want to see like what's his name, Lamelo Ball, I believe that plays for the Hornets. He wanted me to see him play. It just depends on who's playing, who I would like to go see. Like I wouldn't mind seeing Steph Curry. I wouldn't mind seeing LeBron, James Harden. Uh, uh, who else? Antetokounmpo. I wouldn't mind seeing him play. There, a bunch of players I wouldn't mind seeing playing in general. For like football, I'd like to see the Cowboys play against a team. I don't know what team. Probably uh, Commanders. All right, pace cars off. Baseball, definitely want to go to a Dodgers game. But I kind of want to go to a Yankees and Red Sox game. Just a rival game, just to watch. But here we go through the gears with 14 to go in stage two. And Carson Ozavar is trying to make a move. 14 to go. Man, Cody Ware is up on Todd Gilliland's ass. Chastain, will Bell make a move? I thought Bell was going to go to the very bottom. If I was Busher, I would go to the bottom. That's a Ford. Yep, he's going for it. I knew it. I knew he was going to do it. He went for it. Kind of surprised Bell didn't go in front of Busher. Great pass, though. Even though your teammate may not be in the mix, but if it's a manufacturer, you go if you're manufacturer. That's because a lot of manufacturers do their team work. That's why I'm hoping Dodge will come back in NASCAR. I really want to see Dodge come back. Hosevar, man. Hosevar made a ballsy move, but that worked though. That put Zane Smith in the middle, but I mean the middle lane is still there. Hamlin, he's at least a lap down. Yeah, Hamlin's trying to get that lucky dog. But he's got Cindric there. Yeah, Cindric is there. That's the problem. And it's not just Cindric there. I think Kyle Busch is lap down. Okay, so all right, Ty Dillon is a lap down. Jesse Love is a lap down. Okay, so Ty Dillon is back there. I think they made contact. I think the 20 and the 1 make contact. They're still side by side for the lead. We got Chastain and Bell hauling ass. They're side by side. Watch Chast. All right, Buscher's pushing Chastain. And it's going to be very difficult to pass. Very difficult to pass right now. Because they're side by side. Nobody's going anywhere. If they make like a somehow a third lane, maybe. God, Lee Reddick's car is all jacked up. Oh, jeez. They're look. You can really tell they're really pushing the hell out of them when you see their roof flaps, when you see the hood flaps just popping up. It's crazy. Free pass position. Mm. Cindric's in that position for the lucky dog, unless something happens. I have a bad feeling about this. See, they're even though they're pushing, but they're getting to the point where they're kind of like about to push into the corner. That's not good. Definitely don't want that. And look, they're trying to get a third lane going, but it ain't working. Ricky Stenhouse is literally pushing Bell like crazy. You know, it'd be really cool to see him winning that Chef Boyardee paint scheme. I'm not lying. I love Chef Boyardee products, especially with their lasagna. Yeah. Okay. Stenhouse never won. Actually, he won both spring and fall for Talladega and Daytona. Won the 500 and the fall race. Like, look, heck of a push. I'm gonna tell you this right now. If y'all ever stand next to the next gen car in person, they are really small. They're actually small. Compared to a COT car, the COT cars are huge. Oh man, that's a hell of a push. Jeez, that's a hell of a push Busher gave Chastain. I see a car on pit road. Well, coming off pit road, it looks like. That one car is stable as hell. Like, the pushes he's getting are huge, and the car is not wiggling or anything. There you go. Now he's cleared the 20 and the 17. He can go either lane he wants. The only thing is, the one, he's just getting huge pushes. We'll find out who's going to win stage two. I'm still nervous. I'm nervous as hell. I'm just hoping we can make it through stage two. They're coming up to lap traffic. Somebody is ahead. Coming up lap traffic. Oh man, that might be a stack up. That was bad to be a stack up. All right, Jesse Love is lap down. Now they're getting a third lane going. It's three to go. Oh man, a lot of them are making huge gaps so they can get a huge run. I'm kind of nervous. I'm nervous. The only thing is about going through the tri-oval while pushing, you just got to be very careful so you won't get loose. We got two to go in stage two. Hamlin made a green flag pit stop. I do like the jockey paint scheme. That was a cool looking car. Simple, but I like it. All right. All right. Final lap for stage two. Now Bell goes to the inside. He's cleared them. But that's not going to stop Stenhouse. Chastain going for it. That was a hell of a block, too. Here they come. Chastain try to cover. And Chastain got stage two. No. All right. All right. Chastain got stage two. Hmm. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom. What I said is that kind of fixed my light. What I just did with my phone. Interesting. Hmm.
Tired of rising prices? Then you need to weigh your options. T-Mobile customers had the lowest wireless bills versus Verizon and AT&T over the past 5 years. That means more money in your pocket. And our experience plans include amazing benefits, like top streaming services on us, free Dash Pass by DoorDash, and a bunch more. Oh yeah, and a 5-year price guarantee, so you can tip the scales in your favor. Switch to T-Mobile and we'll even pay off your old phone up to $800. Introducing Chipotle's new high-protein menu with grilled chicken, grilled fresh, no antibiotics, no fillers, never. Starting at $3.50, packed with protein. Chipotle's new high-protein menu is real protein you want to eat. Chipotle, for real. The Barn Bar, the county's best hangout, just got better. Here's to living smooth with the always smooth, easy drinking Keystone Light. Are you Marsha?
I am. I mean, I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use this phone cheater. Unless it's to bundle my insurance. Liberty, Liberty.
Oh, same. I hate this thing, but it's true. You can save hundreds going with Liberty.
Liberty?
Liberty?
Liberty.
Liberty.
Are you hungry? Let's get some lasagna.
And some
Oh
beautiful
man, that hurts my ears just hearing him say that.
You love your lasagna.
Lasagna.
Have plans for it. During Kubota Orange Days, you'll love the great deals on our versatile, reliable lineup, helping you turn dream projects into reality. Visit your Kubota dealer today for the best deals of the year. Now through June 30th, get select compact tractors with 0% financing available or save up to $5,500. Sale ends soon. Stop by your local dealer or go to KubotaOrangeDays.com. Here's what we'll say about the road to greatness. Named Ford is synonymous with desert racing. You gotta keep pushing. The desert's not gonna let up. It sure isn't paved. Says Carolyn, just to finish. This is Arby's quarter-pound pulled pork and chopped brisket. Both are smoked slow for up to 13 hours. Tender, juicy barbecue like this isn't magic, although there is a little smoke involved. Arby's, we have the meats. Celebration of life, liberty, and the pursuit of speed. Together with Coca-Cola, NASCAR salutes.
Hmm. I'm just waiting for them to get back to restart. I'm doing something real quick.
Yeah, it's amazing that some were able to get through that or involved in the wreck, including Tyler Reddick, right, celebrating the contract extension with 2311. And even though he was 15 after stage two, you know, he's won from the pole. He was your pole sitter for this race today, but he's won for as far back as 37th during the race at Daytona and even 20th when he was in Atlanta. So there's a lot of ways he can still win this race and get a sixth of the year. Well, whatever else happens, look what happens right here in front of us. Right, we're here. Right. Buckle up. Back to the booth. Have fun down there, fellas. We still have 40 laps to go, and we still have 21 cars on the lead lap. Shane Van Gisbergen going to be the last of those. He got busted for speeding on this pit stop. So still a lot to go here, and we have yet to see the different manufacturers, the different team organizations, everybody trying to line up. I guess now is the time to find your friends, if you still have any.
Well, it's hard to find them now because of the fact that, that, like you said, the speed of the pack is so far up, and those big runs and the pack getting broke up with less cars makes it more difficult. So you're going to kind of have to dance with whoever you've got at this point to try to win the race.
Well, the one thing that I think we've taken note of quite well is those Toyotas are light on their feet as they get pushed, and the 20 was all over the place there in the closing laps of that stage. Obviously, the 23 got pushed and turned around to cause the big one. But I'm watching Chastain get pushed, and that thing is super solid. Doesn't move around. That's a really good pusher behind him and Busher. Teams strength in numbers, like you said. The Chevrolets have, what they have, 7 or 8 of them still alive, and then top 10. And obviously, those Fords are going to be strong with Priest and Busher there. Well, let's check out the Pod's big move of the race, and it's going to be Austin Cindric weaving his way through this.
I mean, Cindric did not get through that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Now, he was involved, but pulled away, stayed in contention, and now he is back on the lead lap. Yeah, was able to hold on there and got the lucky dog at the end of that stage and got his lap back. That car, we can't say it enough, these things are tanks. Very strong. Um, Reddick won in Atlanta with no right front fender. His Daytona 500 had damage on it. With that win, I don't think those guys are out of this thing. RFK maxing out on stage points. Ryan Preece and Chris Buescher ahead of Chastain, who just won stage two. Yeah, great points today for those teammates, RFK and Buescher and Preece and Chastain. Again, I think that number one car is looking mighty fine for the end of this race.
A lot of Fords in that group, even some guys that are not in the race, and that's one reason why you want to race for those stage points at the beginning of these races to cover yourself if you have an accident like we did in stage two. And having another accident is not out of the question here because you're going to have to be really, really aggressive to make ground on these pushes.
Osabar right up there looking for his first win. Bowman, haven't seen or said his name much today. A great spot in that 48 car. So Denny Hamlin pole with one to go, so he did not wave around back to the lead lap. It'll be Hamlin and Ty Dillon one lap down to battle for the
All
lead.
right, here we go.
Stage 3 with
Stage 3 is underway.
Osabar against Alex Bowman. This track has produced a lot of first-time winners. Osabar winning.
Big cycle of guys up to the front of this pack. Chris Buescher really the only one that was, and
Mm,
Stenhouse and one driver up in the front.
I'm kind of nervous because Stenhouse has pushed Bowman before and it did not go well.
You can see the inside line kind of deteriorated down the back of there. Cody Ware watching him. See the gap
Josvar's hungry for his first win. Got 37 to go. And there goes my phone. Oh, man. I'm so nervous. Oh, man, that's a huge push. Oh, man. Zane Smith almost turned Cody Ware. $36 to go. Now, Busher can go any lane he wants. But he's going to stick in front of Bowman. All right. Just trying to keep it easy. No, that's the thing about manufacturer. Oh man, he's really pushing him. Eric Jones really pushed Josevar out to the front. Mm, got Christopher Bell and Nemechek running 14th and 13th. It makes me nervous because all these guys are going to have to pit again, it seems like. Everybody is all jumbled up, too. Yeah. The only, I mean, yeah, you can push, but can you handle the push? That's the question. Man, Gillen drop all the way back like a rock. Be with his teammate.
Ty Dillon is in the free pass position. First car one lap down. Denny Hamlin is one down. Herbst, Dye, and Love 2 laps off the pace. Dillon's -3.
There will be a moment coming up, as you can see, Busher, working the bottom, working the outside as those runs start coming, where it'll stack them up, and somebody will have to check up, and that creates a moment, an opportunity for people in the back to capitalize on that. That's what you're waiting on. We're talking about a Chastain, a Bell, Hamlin that's back into this thing. All those guys just need this thing to get one little slip up and then check up. They'll get fanned out 3 wide, and you can get right up through them. Yeah, and usually those slips result is from a push that is too aggressive, and when you're not
Oh
pushing
man, Busher's making me nervous when he does that.
now, right now you see first 2 cars on the outside, first two cars on the bottom, both great pushes down the back straightaway. But look at the gap. Because of these push out, now comes Stenhouse, now comes Elliott on the outside. That's that accordion effect that creates one of these moments that we speak of, Larry. Yeah, we talked about the strategy of this race, when to pit, but the strategy of what to do when you pit.
Man, look at the roof. Like, look at the hood flaps just popping up randomly.
Fuel only. You look at drivers like Bowman, Busher, Elliott, Stenhouse, 2 tires only. Bell had no choice. He's back there because he had to have more fuel. Ross Chastain, though, also took 4 tires and got himself put back in line.
Triple car just bounced off the
Uh
lead.
oh. Tyler
Tyler
Reddick
Reddick turn 2.
got in the wall in turn 2.
As NASCAR spots debris, and I believe he did have contact up there.
And these are the types of that right front looks low. I'm sorry, Kevin. And that's what I was getting ready to say is these types of things are what happen when you have tore up body panels and braces come loose. Caution's out.
Caution's out.
So apparently debris for Tyler Reddick will put us under caution for the 5th time today.
Means everybody's probably going to come down pit road and pit.
Yeah, watching him right on the bottom, I think you're going to see a lot of the kind of the same thing that right front. You can see him start to go up, much like we saw.
Luckily, nobody got involved in that, just him.
Now it's down. Yeah, and you see, and that's why the caution came out of the carcass of that tire rolling off onto the racetrack.
That could have gotten worse. Especially for Ty Dillon and Cindric and Kyle Busch.
See it and kill it yet? No, he's going to keep going. But you see all that damage on the right front tire, so it could have been from something coming loose or running up there. Or he's going to come to a position where the car's too tight. Never know.
So Tyler Reddick makes it to pit road, and they will make repairs, and we'll be back to Talladega.
Freaking awesome.
Hamburger of Trackhouse Racing or try to as money like a hustler? Just look.
Car coming. 3, 2, 1. Go for the Wendy's. Let's go, boys.
Got a Wendy's commercial. I do love that Wendy's paint scheme on Chastain's car. Thing looks awesome.
Chevy people who drive them. You probably know her. Your sister. Your buddy. The ones who always show up. They all have that little extra something. And maybe you got it too. Just answer over $9,300 in trade value on this.
Bad day to be a beer. That's funny.
NASCAR Chevy members get an additional $12.50 members only incentive. This isn't just a motorcycle. It's an engineering miracle. A time machine. It's a good friend. It's all your friends. It's your inner child. And it's all the stars of Wisconsin.
Highway to your final form.
And as America's #1 motorcycle insurer, Progressive protects whatever it means to you.
Wait, are you talking to me?
I wonder what Poet is. It's a sponsor on Austin Dillon's car. I wonder what that is. Hmm. I kind of want to try a Bush Light Apple, just just to try it. And I'm not too big on Bush beer. It's true, I'm not. But it doesn't stop me from trying the other flavors. Man, that's a huge wreck. 26 laps to go. Excuse me, that felt good. Holy moly. That makes me wonder if anybody's going to pit. I think there's some cars that did pit. Luke Lambert. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think he did crew chief Ryan Newman. If I'm not mistaken, I can't remember. I think he did, though.
Chevys,
25 to go. I'm nervous. I'm so freaking nervous because since Bowman hadn't won a race in last year and he hadn't won a race since Chicago, I'm just hoping for the best. I'm just praying. Even if we don't win this, I'd rather get some points. Like, even though we're behind for the chase, I still like see him try to get as many points as possible. It's 6:31. This race started at 3. And plus with the red flag, that really held us. And for some reason the leaderboard for the race is not working. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't working. But I found it. Perfect. I wish people can get along just over a good cold soda. Like the Dr. Pepper commercial. That would be cool.
Thank you both for coming in.
Mm.
I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
Customized car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this. Who's Junior?
Well, at least he spelled insurance right? Right?
He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
Hopefully, at least the pit crew guy for Briscoe is okay. Dang, that was a 4 lap finish for stage one. The fact is that you know, Bowman. I mean, look, even though Bowman made it through that big wreck, but like I said, everybody is just like piled in like fucking pinballs, like a bowling ball. So that means, mm, unfortunately, it looks like Hosevar is leading so far. Oh wow, switcheroo. So basically, Bowman is going to go with Hosevar on the bottom. Current top five career wins. Yeah. Man. About to get ready for the restart. In three, two. All right, so pace car's off. In three, two, one, and going through the gears. Here we go for 22 laps. And cross start finish line. Kyle Busch had an uncontrolled tire. Oh man, that's a hell of a push. Oh, that's a stack up the high lane. Had some trouble. High lane really has some trouble. And Brad Keselowski is just getting out of the way. Chastain is he's outside the top 10. But Hosevar, he's blocking. Uh-oh. I saw some smoke. All right, now they're side by side for the lead, Busher and Hosevar. I'm just nervous as hell right now. I'm just very nervous. Nemechek's trying to do something on the high lane. That ain't gonna work. Jones's car looks good. That's not good. Ow, my neck. Ow. The 17 is stable. Even the one car is stable. At first, I thought Zane Smith was going to get under Austin Dillon there in that moment. All right. Well, that actually helped Jones and Busher. Oh, jeez. Come on, Austin. Push him. Push Bowman. Come on. Oh, man. Ozavar's going on the outside. Jones went to the bottom in front of Bowman. Busher's leading. Okay, okay. What is Hosevar gonna do? Is he gonna go to the outside or he's gonna? What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? Is he gonna go high or go to the bottom? He's gonna go to the bottom. This is gonna be a insane finish. It's gonna be insane racing. I have a feeling somebody's gonna flip. Oh my God, Eric Jones almost lost it. I hope not. Oh, here comes Hosevar. He's going for the lead. He's going for it. There's a lap car ahead. And here comes Busher on the inside, side by side with Hosevar for the lead. 16 to go. Hosevar and Busher are neck and neck. Busher on the inside. He's still got Jones behind him. Jones is a hell of a pusher. But here comes Hosevar. He's blocking both lanes. Trying to block both lanes. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay. Oh man, I thought Busher was gonna go make contact with Hosevar. Okay, I'm nervous. It's gonna be way more aggressive each lap. You gotta go for it. And I thought Smith was under Austin Dillon at that moment. Yeah, who's gonna pop out of line? I wonder if Chase is gonna get behind Bowman. Kinda trying to. Okay, everybody is still battling for the lead right now. My heart's pumping. 13 to go. Average last caution 11 laps to go. 3 races ended in overtime. Atlanta, Bristol, and Kansas. Uh, most OT finishes Daytona, Talladega. Phoenix got 11. Now Hosevar can go either lane he wants, but nope. Why did I think Clint Boyer jinxed Hosevar? I have a feeling he did. All right, 11 to go. Oh man, that was close. That was a lot of wiggling. Ooh, things are getting aggressive. Nine to go. Man, Ryan Priest is fucking on it with that steering wheel. Oh man. Oh, there goes Eric Jones. Keeps it off the wall. Got a piece of carcass right there. Come on. Man, that sucks for Eric. Ah, that sucks for him. He's stuck. Damn it. Caution. He at least kept it off the wall. Man, that hurts. Hey, Denny Hamlin gets his lap back. Well, he at least he kept it off the wall. That beautiful Doritos car. I'm just nervous to be honest, man. I need to fix this. There we go. That might look better. I don't know. Yeah, that looks better. But what happened? I mean, I know he was getting pushed. He probably got too much of a push. Yep. Just off center. Damn. That blew two tires of on Eric Jones. Mmm. That sucks for him.
There's the NASCAR official with the lift system that Larry showed us during pre-race to get that car up on its wheels and able to drive away.
That's awesome. I'm gonna be honest. I really hope Chase helps Bowman. I really do. Chase owes Bowman a win because of Atlanta. If Jimmy Johnson, if Junior, since Junior gave Jimmy a win at Talladega, Jimmy pretty much helped Junior win at like Daytona 500 or Talladega because he did help him. Oh boy. Yeah, kind of surprised Suarez is still okay. I hit a lot of things, but not too hard. Gunk. And you got Blaster. Kind of interesting advertising for sponsorship. All right, choosing. All right, where's Bowman gonna go? To the bottom. Okay. Chase went top. All right. Restart ranks this season. I'm nervous. Very nervous. Mm. Mm. I'm just. Yeah. I'm surprised that Chase didn't go with Bowman. But I think Austin Dillon was ahead of Elliott. I think. Mm. Here we go. And going through the gears. Here we go. 3 to go. Going through the gears. Here we go. Fucking Dylan. Top lane has got a huge run. They're going to get a huge run. But never mind. The bottom lane. Come on. Two to go. Come on. Oh, Busher. Big push. Big push on the bottom. Oh, man. We're going to have a hell of a finish, I think. And one to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank. Not quite clear. Come on, who's going to get it? Come on. Who's going to get it? Edging up ahead. Carson Hocevar is going to win his first cup race. First time winner for Hocevar. And a big wreck in the back. Oh, man. Third place. I'll take it. We'll take it. Carson Hocevar, first time winner. Also, 3 first time winners this week at Talladega. Carson Hocevar, Corey Day, and Andy. I can't pronounce his last name. But yes, that was cool. But man, it looks like Bell really took a hard lick. Second cup win. Second cup career win for Spire. I think. That's freaking awesome. I'll take third. Why not? The Hurricane got it. The Hurricane got his first cup win. I always like Carson. Always a cool dude. Now he's a cup winner. Got his first cup win. Dang, I wish I was there too, man. Man, I'll tell you what, that's going to be an awesome first time win diecast. Kind of want to get it. I might get it, to be honest. I probably will get it. But yeah, let's see the big wreck. That was pretty bad wreck, what I saw. But I want to see the actual crash happening. Okay. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that is still a hard hit for all of them. Nasty. That was a nasty hit. Hold on. There he goes. Something's going on. Is he gonna like hang out half-ass out the window and burn it down? Don't wreck the car. Don't hit the wreck. Don't wreck the car. He better stop the car. He's going to wreck it. There you go. Hell yeah. That's how you do it. I think he ran over a can. They're throwing cans at him. They're throwing shit. He's trying to catch a beer. Dude, that's freaking awesome of a celebration. Dude, that is freaking sick. That's freaking sick, man. Gotta ride the race car. That's sick. That's amazing. He's crying. That's freaking amazing. Awesome. All right. Thank you all so much for tuning in to this live reaction stream. Just freaking awesome for Carson Ozavar to win at Talladega and the freaking awesome celebration too. But thank you all for tuning in. You can follow me on Instagram and Threads at NicholasCarbon13. You can follow me on YouTube and like X and TikTok at SmokeCarbon13. Thank you all so much for watching. Love every single one of y'all. And just remember, stay gold, and I'll see y'all next week for Texas Live Reaction.